Basketball. It's the gift of game day, Grant.
It is. Every player grew up watching these Christmas games, dreaming about playing in them one day. And these games are a highlight of the regular season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pure from three-point range.
First bucket of the evening. Now both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. There's the three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. First quarter, just over a minute played. From deep. It's rebounded by Vesely. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Nora grabs the board. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
The home team on D. There's a screen. Here's the three. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Vesely, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Nora. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. No good on the free throw. And he ends up missing both free throws. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Vesely. Offensive board. Saturansky outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Vesely. 6 points for him. Hits the trifecta. He's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
.143 left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Inside. Here's Nora. It's rebounded by Vesely. Vesely's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Shengelia with the tip. This one for 3. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. They set the pick. A shot from the mid-range. Second chance shot. Drives to the hoop. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. No coverage that time. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And he goes in for the dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Sadaransky. Still no points.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Nora. The 3 is up. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Leading by 7. And back in a moment. And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Vesely. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. The 15-footer. And the shot falls short that time. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to Shingalia. They set the pick. Here's Vesely. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Here's Nora. Sadaransky pulls it in.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Here's Shingalia, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Shingalia with a rebound.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
Fires in the triple. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender, because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
The home team calls timeout. And with New Year's fast approaching, let's see our power rankings for an idea of how everyone's year is looking. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they're staying put, but still towards the top. In a decent spot midway through the schedule, still tons of games left to prove they're a top-tier team. They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Sadaransky right side, to the right side. Here's Vesely, 10 points for him. Nora grabs the board. Here's Manecki. Pass to Nora. Down low. Here's Manecki. Yet to see a basket. Just 4 to shoot. Launches a 3. Satoransky pulls it in.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 9 points in the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Ooh, ripped away. Here we go, all alone. From the arc. It's rebounded by Vesely. Vesely's got his 6th rebound on the night. And he drives in. Oh!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Great open look there.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Crosses over. Nice jump shot.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Pass to Manecki. Drops in the layup for 2. Manecki's got his first points of the night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
There's a screen. To the paint. They swipe it. From the stripe. The shot no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And the first half now in the books. Up by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
With All-Star Weekend around the veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been...
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the home team. Glad you could...
To the inside. Pass to Nora. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And it's Satoransky penetrating. Basket's good. Satoransky's got 7 points in the game. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Misses the three. Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries. To the left wing. Here's Vesely. Can't sink it. 4th miss out of 9 attempts. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The home team calls timeout. And with this pause, let's take a look at the teams that have generated the most offense on the break this season.
I'll tell you what, the breakneck pace both of these teams like to play at is a fun thing to watch. Neither squad wastes any time getting out in transition and looking to score.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover, and they're on the break. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Nora. Going inside, it's rebounded by Vesely. Nora's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Here's Vesely. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Now here's Saturansky. 7 points in the game. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Nora. They set a pick. Fires the 3. No good that time. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Chalk up 2 there. Vesely's got 17 points. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Nora. 5 to shoot. The 17-footer. Up again. Lets the 3 fly. Lenecki can't hit.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Shot's good by Shingelia.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. The 3 ball connects from downtown. He's got 5.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Here's Vesely driving to the basket. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
52 seconds left in the third quarter here. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. They grab their own miss. Shot's good by Saturansky.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pass to Nora. It's rebounded by Vesely. Vesely's got rebound number 8 now. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. No good on the 3. Here's Nora, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And as we end the third quarter, and while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Vesely. Knocks down the triple. Vesely's got 25 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. The putback. And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
Chingalia. No good from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its uses.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes because ultimately, these are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right.
To halt the run, hits a three-pointer.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
The home team calls timeout. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Pass to Vesely. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. Vesely's got 8 here in this quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
To the middle. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Pass to Sadaransky. The 3. The shot that time not on target.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Takes a 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Shingalia. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, a two-handed power slam. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Now here's Sadaransky. Tight defense on him. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
20 feet out. It's rebounded by Vesely. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's Shingalia.
play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward position. Fournier in the corner. Traps in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Jones. Pass to Fernando. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Out to the right wing. Here's Milutinov. Here's Dorsey. Hits the three-point bomb.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Dorsey's gone 1 of 2 shooting from 3. And the call is going to be, yes, it is. And illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
That one's good, Vezenkov.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
The kick out to Brown. One-on-one here. Here's Ward, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch by Brown. And so just over a minute and a half played. Ward, the pass to Fournier. The tray, and he's good on the 3-ball. Dorsey's got 6.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Down low. Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. And they call an illegal screen here. At this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
Jones drives in. Pass to Fernando. Back to Jones. Here's Fernando. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Dorsey. 6 points for him. Here's Milutinov. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
And he makes the first. And so Jones nails both of them.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Dorsey, covered by Parker. Offensive rebound. Pass to Vezenkov. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ward. Fires the 3. Fernando pulls it in. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the first. Here's Bunga. And it's good on the assist by Parker.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Bunga. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break, and the dunk by Parker.
Ooh, that's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Jones drives in. Here's Fernando. It's picked off. Here's Dorsey. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Free throw good, Dorsey. Both good from the line that time. And here's Jones. Parker sets the screen for Jones. Pass to Bonga. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bonga's got his second basket of the night.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Brown. And the shot goes in.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Jones, the pass to Fernando. Misses the baby hook. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. There's the triple. Fernando pulls it in. Jones, no one around him. Good on the triple. Jones has got 5 now.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. They lead by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 3, the small forward.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Dorsey, that's good.
And this really is the story of the game. They've been outstanding from beyond the arc, especially in the second quarter.
And the dunk by Parker.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Here's Dorsey. His 3-pointers off the mark. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Brown with the 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Ward. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 5. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
Tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. To the middle, here's Parker. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 6 points for Parker.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
That one's good for Vezenkov.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Screen by Parker. No good with the layup. Gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Ward. He's got 5. Driving to the basket. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
The kick out to Brown. They set the pick. Connects from three-point range. Brown's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Ward, the pass to Dorsey. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Jones for 3. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Here's Dorsey, defended by Jones. Here's Milutinov. Howard down after the assist, led him into the lane.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Parker passes to Bonga. Screened by Parker. No good on the triple.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. Milutinov. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 6.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Bonga. Offline with his 3. And that does it for the first half of play. They're up by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody.
I've got to admit, even when these guys are covered, they make the shots.
Yeah, you like to say close out.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at and
A superb 63% from the field. Brown out there with Jones. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 3 slot. Jones, the pass to Fernando. Back to Parker. Pass to Fernando. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. Here's Dorsey, covered by Parker. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 18 points.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Brown inside the line, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season.
Boy, they do an excellent job offensively. Most of the season last year, they were really in sync. A nice flow and rhythm to their offensive game. But anytime you score the points they did, it's about unselfishness and trusting each other.
Outside Fournier. Off target from outside. Fournier's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Brown outside. Parker outside. Off target from three-point range.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
To the inside. Here's Milutinov. Yep, that one goes in there. 8 points for him.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Brown. Ward misses. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Brown the pass to Fernando. They set the screen. Kept alive. Right wing. Brown feeling out a bit. Offline from the top of the key.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Fournier against Parker. Here's Milutinov, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Dorsey, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Dorsey's got 21 in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jones for 3. That one's not going to go. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Ward misses. Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. There's Parker with the 3. Fournier pulls it down. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. There's the pick. It's Fournier on the wing. Here's Milutinov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Fernando, the pass to Parker. From outside, off the mark.
And he's still scoreless in the quarter. They might need to go to a plan B to help him get his confidence.
Here's Dorsey, and the 3 ball is good. Dorsey's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen. Pass to Vizenkov. And the three off target. An ugly 27% since halftime. Bonga, the pass to Parker. Beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Parker's got 9 points.
He seems to have just lost his touch. Only 1 for his first 5 here in the quarter.
Here's Milutinov, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 18. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Parker down out there with Jones, and it's Fernando in at the center. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, first turnover of the game. Overall, though, he's been rock solid. And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Thing has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Bonga gets the bucket.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
From the wing, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Ward's gone 4 for 9 from the field. Inside, here's Fernando, and that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders. He's absolutely killing it from outside.
Here's Jones to the paint, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Now Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Just 5 on the clock. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Parker against Fournier. Parker outside. Can't get it to fall.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Hey, Clark, we know resistance training is something pretty much every player does. Is that prevalent back in the 80s when you played?
That's 4 decades ago, Kevin, and it wasn't as prevalent as it is now. I mean, it's commonplace, and kids get exposed to the benefits of weight training and strength training for any sport, but particularly basketball, at a much earlier age now. So it's part of who they are once they get to the college level and then on to the NBA. But the core strengthening, the stability work of that area between your knees and your sternum, the middle of your chest, boy, that type of work has made a huge difference and would have made a great difference, I think, in my career had it been as prevalent as it is now.
They set the pick. Jones for three. He can't get that one.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Ward, good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And the dunk by Parker.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Pass to Fournier. And the layup falls.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. Here's Parker. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Here's Ward. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. And the home team has possession. There's a good screen. Here's Jones. Pass to Fernando. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Outside, Jones. Inside. Fernando, the pass to Parker. The three. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Love the effort. Absolutely love it. Keeping the play alive with his activity.
Dorsey
Of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson. And we'll have Ale LaForce reporting for us. And the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field. That is just athleticism working against that kind of length.
Pass to Nora. Stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Hernan Gomez. Three-pointer in transition.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Here's the pick. Shot clock at 5. To the left side wing. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them. Maintaining their top 10 spot.
Checking out Athens. They're the best team in the league. No surprise at all. I mean, they have the talent. They will be a factor in the title race.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Here's Grant. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
3 out of 3. Perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's the 2K leaderboard showing us the teams with the best free throw percentage.
This squad will punish you every time you let them get to the line. It's something they've worked on as a team, and now they're reaping the rewards.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Hey, here's none for 3. Fareed. It's good on the putback.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The putback. Pass to Nora. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Athens leading by 7. Open shot, Grant. And again, it's Athens converting.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter. Six to shoot. Down low. Here's Nora. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. He drops it from range. Nunn's got 5 now.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. It's tipped. Pass to Nora from downtown. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens leading by 12. Right side, Nunn. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
.44 seconds left in the opening quarter. To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Nora. No made baskets yet. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Here's Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Three-pointer off the mark. The teardrop. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Outside Nunn. A three off the inbound. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Osman in at the three spot. Yep, that one's good.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Six on the shot clock. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, BA, every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
Coming in at fifth in the dunk contest voting, a high flyer.
And you know he really wants to perform this year. It's going to come down to the wire to see if he gets into the contest.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
When it comes to this time of the season, Grant, what are teams most focused on?
Well, BA, it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
And Athens calls time here. And it's worth looking at the league's top scorers for the past month. These guys have been on a tear. Athens leading by 12. Hey, here's Nunn for three. On target from range. Nunn's got 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Pass to Nora. To the paint. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 6.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. He missed it. Now 3 for 7.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Nora. No points yet. It's hauled in by Athens.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
And it means they will go deep into their bench again. It worked in the last matchup. Might as well spread more minutes around.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, BA. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Brian, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Athens leading by 15. From the baseline. That's short off the rim.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Inside. It's picked off. Here's the break. Here's Fareed. Oh, and he can't cap off the break.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Right wing. They get it again. Second chance effort. The rebound by Nunn.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Hernan Gomez, the pass to Nunn. And another miss by Athens. Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. There's a screen. To the wing on the left. Pass to Nora. To the inside. Nice move. Tipped. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Athens leading by 15. From about 19. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Nunn's got 14 points.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Nunn's gone 5 for 10 shooting tonight. It's stolen away. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Grant's shot is off. Pass to Nora. Out to the right wing. With the drive. And so that's the end of the first half. It's Athens up by 15. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our midseason Eastern Conference standings.
Well, I think for the home team, they're playing well right now. It's a testament to the work ethic of the players and the coaches. Everybody's on the same page, and because of this, they've outperformed expectations.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for Athens.
Yeah, these guys are dialed in, getting to their spots and taking their shot.
And
The floater, and Nunn lays it in. 16 points for him.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the layup is good off the glass.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Here's Nunn. Knocks down the 18-footer. Nunn's got 18 points in the game.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
And he throws it down with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Basket counts.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And since we have a second here, let's see which teams have dominated the offensive glass and second chance opportunities this season.
They're having success because they're sending multiple guys to the offensive glass. Hard to block out everyone.
Here he goes. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
90 seconds into the second half now, and that one drops.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Fareed. Here's Hernan Gomez. Here's Fareed. Missed it, even after all of those chances. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And there's a pick. The floater. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
On the attack, Nunn. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Athens leading by 19. Here's Hernan Gomez. And the three-pointer goes. Hernan Gomez has got 6 points.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
Their offense sort of clawing back to respectability. Let's see if they can keep building on this.
And Athens calls time here. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The baseline J goes back up, and the layup is up and in.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by this staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. He buries it from 3. Nunn's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Passed him on to Eunice. And here's the fast break. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. He has 6. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Athens.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks. That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nunn's got 29 points.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the three ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. Puts up a three. Sinks the tray. Athens leading by 22. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. Nunn's got 32 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until...
And so it's Athens, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
No, I love the resilience. After struggling in the first half, he has turned it on.
And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the four. He's off on the first. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
And they're running. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Well, coaches love that hustle, not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
And there's the screen. Pass to Nora. Over Hernan Gomez. Nora, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Grant. Ooh, and an air ball on that one. Way off. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. Here's Mata Yunus. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Osman, no good.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Pass to Nora. It's intercepted. And here's the fast break. And here's Grant from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Grant's got 5 points in the quarter.
After a forgettable first half, he is turning it on now. You love to see this kind of resilience.
The home team calls timeout. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less, Grant.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. to stop the run, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to Fareed. Grant outside. Releases. Can't nail the jumper. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Grant with a steal. Here we go. Offensive rebound. Here's Hernan Gomez. It's stolen. There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth quarter. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Nunn. That's good from Grant on the assist from Nunn. Grant's got 11 points here in the second half.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Well, Tim, with the new CBA, we're likely to see a lot more multi-team trades just to make the money work.
Yeah, BA, it's more complicated than ever to trade guys straight up. So now teams have to find ways to make moves that involve bringing in an extra team to absorb salaries.
Those puzzle pieces just got a lot more complicated.
So hard to figure it out.
And he lays it up and in.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Oh, swiped away. And they're pushing it up. Here's Matajunas. Oh, they pick off the pass. Osman passes to Nunn. Unloads from 13. The shot off that time. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, BA, playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Pass to Matajunas. Here's Nora. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Shot on the wing. Off target.
For this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. One thing to watch tonight, RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now here's Satoransky. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Vesely. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Here's Ward. Satoransky covering. To the inside. Milutinov. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Lets it go from deep. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Ward. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's Satoransky. D right on him. Pass to Vesely. Missed inside. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Dorsey. They get it back. And that one is hammered home.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
You love it when a big man has those soft hands. Rarely any problem converting that close to the rim. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Norris gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Ward. Down low, here's Milutinov.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Dorsey gets the three-pointer to fall. Dorsey's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Ward. Buries the long-range jumper. Ward's got his second basket.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
To the wing right side. Off target with his 3. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Here's Vazenkov. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
1:06 left here in the first quarter. Satoransky with the tip. Fournier pulls it down. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Here's Ward. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Here's Satoransky. Drains the three-pointer. He has 5.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
With the drive, and he makes that one.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
30 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Vesely missing.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
To the inside, Milutinov.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here is Vesely. And then Vesely with the dunk. 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 10 points.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the...
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. They lead by 12. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Not great, 40% for the game. Pass to Satoransky. The three ball. Sinks the triple. 8 points for him.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Now Dorsey. Here's Milutinov, and he stuffs it. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Over to the wing. Unloads. No good from the wing.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Pass to Vezenkov. Good on the three-point shot. Vezenkov's got 7 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
This one for three. And it's Vesely missing.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
It's Fournier on the wing. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. At this point of the season, you can really start, Richard, to feel teams kicking into gear.
Oh, this is about the time when things seem to get rolling. I know I wasn't necessarily a ready out-the-gate type player. It takes some games to get into your groove.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with a double T?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a tough technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals.
That one falls. Satoransky's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. They grabbed their own miss. Pass to Dorsey. Inside, here's Milutinov.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
A nice shot by Vesely.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Pass to Ward from downtown. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. One-on-one here. Clyburn, he's guarded by Fournier. Here's the screen. Clyburn, rebounded by Ward. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Vezenkov. And in this second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Satoransky looking around. Fires for 3. No good on the shot.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Into the lane and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The first one falls. That one misses.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Scooped up. Milutinov. Pass to Dorsey. To the paint. Shot clock at 6.
Now, I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
There's the pick. Here's Satoransky. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Free throw good, Dorsey. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Vesely. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
Free throw good, Dorsey. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. To the right side. There's the screen. Here's Vesely. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Dorsey. Drills it from outside. Dorsey's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Delivering the blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And guys, allow me to digress.
38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Ward. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Satoransky, the pass to Norris. Now, here's Vesely. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been training everything they've put up this month.
This is not a team you want to face right now. They are locked in on the offensive end.
3 from the inbound.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Clyburn. No good with the triple.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
It's deflected, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Satoransky.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Milutinov, and he jams it with authority.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Shoots the 3, and it's Vesely missing.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Here's Dorsey. Poke loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession on Thursday, then on Saturday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run. His shooting has been outstanding here. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Looking to end the run. It's good from long range.
Finally, a make. It only took 5 attempts in the half.
Takes the 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Here's Vesely. It's deflected.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Misses the 3. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. The three-pointer is right on target.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Now, here's Satoransky. He's guarded closely. They set the pick. Out left to the wing for 3. A nice shot by Vesely. Vesely's got 14 points.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
With the teardrop, the shot misses.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Satoransky in the corner. Lets the 3 fly. In it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Dorsey. Drives to the hoop. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
The shot by Sadaransky, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Fournier. Here's Milutinov. That one, no good. 40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Dorsey, an easy 2 points on the layup. Dorsey's got 30 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. The three, hits it from three-point range. Dorsey's got 33 points.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hands.
They set the pick. Fires the three. Fournier pulls it down. Puts up a deep three. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Three-pointer. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. There's the pick. Pass to Vesely. And yes, it's good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Drills the three-pointer. Dorsey's got 36.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
From outside the arc, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. What an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses. In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
And Sadaransky kicks to Vesely. And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
Here's Milutinov. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now, here's Sadaransky. He's tightly guarded.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside, so you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Here's Dorsey. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
And Sadaransky wide open. He fires. Buries it from three-point range.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Shoots. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 40 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
He's guarded by Fournier. Clock at 4. To the middle. A nice shot by Vesely. Vesely's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. And just as players, Greg, have used technology to train, it sounds like officials are now doing the same thing.
Yeah, whether it's the training app on their phones or VR headsets, cameras tracking their positioning on the floor, and even where they're looking. We'll see how much of a difference all this tech makes.
And while we have a chance now, a recap of one of the standout performances of our game, earning our player of the game.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious. There's nothing fans love more than getting a big game out of someone other than one of their stars. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. To the paint. Nice move. No good on the layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Ward plays it up off the glass.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
No good that time.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Clyburn is guarded by Fournier. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Dorsey. Shoots. Misses the jumper.
On 2K Sports, joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 4 slot. Grant against Brown. To the middle. Here's Fernando. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Here's Osman. Shoots over Parker. Osman, no good. It's Parker on the... Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. None. The pass to Hernan Gomez. No good with the triple. Outside Milton. Down low. Off target at the rim. For Athens, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Osman. Fernando grabs the miss.
Well, I believe that's now 4 straight misses to start the game. Talk about stumbling out of the block.
Here's Parker. Buries it from 3. Parker's got 5. The first third of an NBA season, Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Here's Milton after Athens' three-pointer on the other end. The 3, Parker, and that's good. Give him 8 points now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
None with a bucket.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Out to the wing. Pass to Fernando. None against Milton. Elbow shot. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. It's all knotted up.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Hernan Gomez. And again, it's Athens converting. Here's Milton. Here's Bonga. Can they get it? And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Nunn. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
And that one is hammered home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Athens shooting their first free throws tonight. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. 1:43 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Parker. No good. Hey, great D that time from Grant. On the wing, Grant pulls it. Fernando grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Athens. They came away with a victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
And they won that last game between these teams easily, posting a scorching hot field goal percentage. And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Bonga. Parker outside. And here's Brown for 3. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. On offense, here is Athens. They're on a 16-7 run, and Grant gets it to go.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Count it. Bonga's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 14. Fareed. Boy, hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Parker, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Parker. Off target from three-point range. Puts it up. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Got it off in time. And so it's Athens finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Athens?
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
They've got Bruno Fernando, and it's Brown in at the 2. From outside the arc, the rebound by Osman.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
None, no good.
Started out strong from three-point land, hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
They set a pick, and here's Brown for 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Fernando grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Parker finds Brown. Milton for 3. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Athens leading by 10. Here's Hernan Gomez. And another miss by Athens.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Bonga. Tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat, but a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Shooting threes hasn't done them much good. They may want to revise their strategy.
And Athens calls time here. And a check on the league leaders now with the top shooting teams over the previous 10.
Well, their offensive efficiency was really impressive during the last month. They're looking to carry that momentum into this one.
Here's Osman. Misses off the right iron. Got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. Pass to Brown. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, his lack of offensive contribution has definitely been felt tonight. They could have used way more from him.
Grant's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Brown finds Parker. From outside, off the mark.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Offensive rebound. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Pass to Bonga. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, You got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Milton with a steal. Parker right side for three. The offensive rebound. Fernando. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. On the
hammer
at home.
Woo! Nice. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Fareed. Hauled in by Brown. Shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. Parker passes to Fernando. 1:02 left to play in the first half. And that one drops for him.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Lets it go from deep. And Nunn is good for three. Nunn's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's his third triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Parker passes to Fernando. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen away. Grant with it. Milton covering. Goes up on the baseline. And it falls all over the rim and in. Grant's got his second basket of the night.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen. He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Here's Osman. The three-pointer off the mark. Shooting just 37% so far in this one. That shot's good by Parker. Parker's got 10 points.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Athens shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That one falls for Grant. And so Grant nails them both. Here's Fernando. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Athens finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be back in a moment.
Welcome to halftime. And after two quarters,
And it's Fareed in at the center, locking down the middle. Milton passes to Parker. Inside. And he dunks it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Fernando in at the 5. Here's Nunn. Fernando grabs the miss. And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. Brown can't hit. Athens leading by 6. Pass to Nunn. Fires from deep. From behind the arc. Fernando grabs the miss. Fernando's. Brown finds Parker. Here's Fernando, and he bangs it home with one hand. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Fernando, the pass to Parker, to the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3, and Parker pulls it down.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
To the middle. Picked it out of midair. In transition. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 25 points in the game.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Bunga. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Knocks down the long J. 28 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Athens leading by 4. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Grant. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Milton into the lane, and he jams it home with authority.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
And there it is for him. And now just a 2-point Athens lead.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Pass to Fareed. Fernando grabs the miss. Fernando's got his 16th rebound on the night for the tie. Parker. It's hauled in by Athens. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Osman, defended by Brown. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. They get the rebound. The shot won't fall. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Bunga. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Athens shooting around 41%. Here's Osman. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Osman's gotten his first bucket of the night.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Nunn. Nunn's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, he can't buy a bucket, but it's time to find other ways to help his team win.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Fernando grabs the miss. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. That shot's good by Parker. Parker's got 12 points in the game.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Fernando grabs the miss.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Pass to Fareed. Grant outside. Shoots over Brown. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Bruno Fernando, and it's Milton in at the one. Hey, here's Nunn for three. Drains the triple. Nunn's got 31.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Parker outside. And he banks in the layup.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
They set the pick. Milton with a steal. Here's the break. Fernando, the pass to Parker. Takes it inside. Pass to Brown. Back to Parker to take the lead. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his fourth assist in this one. Here's Hernan Gomez. Parker defending. Hernan Gomez, no good. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
None. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
6 to shoot. Milton passes to Parker. Grant with a steal. Pass to Farid. Osman on the wing. Three-pointer. Nails it from three. Now it's a three-point Athens lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Athens?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Nunn against Milton. Yes! Using that window!
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Cleared away by Grant. Athens leading by 3. Unloads. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
And there's a pick. He launches. That misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Jams it home!
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Up top, Grant. Hernan Gomez with it. Now guarded by Brown. Here's Grant. Milton with a steal. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game. Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And there's the screen. Ooh, the three doesn't go. For Athens, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure? Well, you can't fault the defense. The guy made a difficult shot.
And so it's Athens with it. Outside Nunn. The defensive pressure was right there. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Another steal.
It's all about getting a three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Here's Bonga.
Bumps good teams run into.
Well, I think it's important that players not fall into that trap of looking too far ahead, right? This is when it's important for a team to stay focused and be in the moment. These are the dog days of the season.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Nora. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Over to the wing. Clyburn. And a miss there on the triple. Rebound by Vesely.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
Pass to Nora. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Up again. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Manecki. Kolinic. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Right wing. Shoots it. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Manecki misses. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. From deep three-point land, the offensive rebound. There's a good screen. A three-pointer, no good. And here's the break. .152 left to play in the first. And it's in there. 33% here in the first quarter. Inside, it's tipped. Pulls it from 20. Rebounded by Manecki.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
1:16 left in the first quarter. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Hits the three-point bomb. He has 6.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Brown. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Going inside, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Yes, that goes in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Nora. Makes it off the glass. Nora's got 7.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And here is Vesely, coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And the second quarter will be on the way. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Moron, that's good.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
They set the pick, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Clyburn tips it. It's good on the putback. Vesely's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Here's Nora. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
From deep. Rebounded by Monecki. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Stolen. It's 2-on-1. Finishes the break with a slam.
And with the pace of today's game, transition defense is at a premium.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
Pass to Nora. 6 to shoot. Kalinic. The layup missed. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Sangelia. Oh!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Vesely, and he makes good on the layup. Vesely's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
For the 3, bangs home the trifecta.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Pass to Sangelia. Out to the right wing. Lets it fly. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Here's Monecki, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? They get it again. Launches it. It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Launches a 3. Rebound by Shingelia.
Well, you can see they are willing to absorb some of these open shots from this guy because obviously another miss here.
There's the pick. Pass to Vesely. The 19-foot shot, and he knocks down the jumper. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. There's 48 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Nora. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Nora's got 14 points for the game. Here's Angelia. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. 16 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Kalinic. Here's Monecki. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They're up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody. We'll get things going with a look at who might be participating in the upcoming three-point contest.
I hope we get to see all of these guys expand the field if you have to.
Yeah, just get a center or a power forward in there. The game has evolved. Us big guys need representation.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah, they've established.
Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Driving in. Kalinic. No good from outside. Being 43% from the field. For the lead. Sinks the triple. He's got 5. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Stripped away. Here's the break. Clyburn throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
To the inside, Mora, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Singelia. They set the screen. Down low. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Off on the layup.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Here's Monecki. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. Three-pointer. Good on the triple.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
And now let's bring you the list of the top three-point shooting teams over the course of the past 10 games.
The main factor, I think, is the great spacing. That has led to wide-open, long-range shots, and that's why we see the great numbers from the three.
There's a screen. Pass to Nora. Fires from deep. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's the three. Mora grabs the board. Mora's got 4 rebounds in this game. With the shot to the wing right side. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Here's Singelia. Puts up a three. Good on the three-point shot. Singelia's got 5 points so far.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Pass to Nora to the left wing. Out to the right wing. From the arc. Rebound by Singelia. Singelia's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Nora grabs the board. Nora's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's the screen. Singelia sinks the three-pointer. Singelia's got 6 in the quarter.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Takes a three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 10.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch. That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Pass to Nora. Jacks up a three. Rebound by Vesely. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's Sangelia. Buries it from three-point range. Sangelia's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Nwora. Good, nice job down low. Nwora's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Five to shoot from past the arc. Rebound by Vesely. Being 49% on the game. They'll take that. To the wing on the left. There's the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
Pass to Manecki. Rebound by Shingelia.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Clyburn. That three off the mark. Thing has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Manecki misses. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And down goes the three.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Response triple, answers back.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
They set the pick. For three. No good. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Oh, what a finish.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. .153 left in the fourth quarter. The shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Going to work down low. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. In a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Zangelia. They set the pick.
All the officials are.
The coach's challenge has been
now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Driving the lane.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Off the glass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Stolen away. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Clock at 6. And he drives in. Strong move off the glass.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. A three and nothing but a three will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three. Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
On the free throw, no good. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
This would tie it. Oh, he nailed it.
And it counts. And that, guys, that's one for the high.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Jacks up a 3. And it misses. Gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. This is a 15. 2 points. That one goes.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to
be. Here's Monecki. Stripped it away. Now, here's Vesely. He's covered closely. He gets it to go. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Down he goes for 3.
And the 3-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Deflects the pass. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Trained from outside.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And there's the three.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving three?
Oh, that was a two-hander.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. There's a good screen. It's off target. Here's Nora. Oh, softly lays it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
The three doesn't go. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Players seem to claim it's a myth.
Well, you know, B.A., I think it's real for most first-year players. Adjusting to the length and intensity of an NBA season can be exhausting, but some guys will be able to break through that wall.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Fernando in at the 5. Fires for 3. And Milton good for 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Down low. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Ward. Parker defending. Ward's shot is good.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
Here's Bunga. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Ward. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Now here's Milton, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Dorsey. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first 4.
Here's Bunga. Soft touch off the glass. Bunga has gotten his second bucket on the night.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Milton. Kick out to Brown. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. Brown's got 5 points.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Vezinkov. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Fournier, averaging around 6 a game. Pass to Vezinkov. Here's the pick. Over Parker. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The steal. It's Brown on the wing. He's got 5. Nails it from beyond the arc.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
1:27 left in the first quarter. Pass to Vezinkov. Tries again. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Parker. Back to Milton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kick out to Brown. Fires the 3. The rebound by Vezinkov. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. Pass to Ward. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
And you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
The three is up. Oh, that's offensive interference. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Vezenkov's got 9.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Here's Dorsey. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by 8. After this break, we'll be... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Bruno Fernando, and it's Brown in at the 2-guard. Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Fournier against Milton. Here's Dorsey. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Milton. And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Parker outside. Launches it. Drops in the 3. Parker's got 6 points.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Pass to Ward. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And book it, Fernando. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
The VA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Brown gets the bucket.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
On the take. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Out left to the wing. And Parker pulls it down.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm...
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Wow.
Oh, man. That will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Hits the trifecta. Dorsey's got 11.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
It's Parker on the attack, and Parker throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Stolen by Parker. The finish! And Parker throws it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Vezinkov. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. He's got 10. Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Show us some power. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
He hits the second from the line. 32 seconds left in the second period. Fournier, a screen on Brown, to the middle. Pass to Dorsey. Clock at 6. Zinkov. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake. Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that big-time home court advantage.
Changing gears now, this should be interesting. Let's hear what the fans want to say. All right, fellas, we've got a question from Cross.
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And it's Ward in at the 2. Pass to Parker for the tie. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2 spot. Here's Vezinkov. Here's the teardrop. 5 on the clock. Here's Dorsey. Hits a three-pointer. Dorsey's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And it's Vezinkov in at power forward. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. They've got Bruno Fernando, and it's Parker in at the power forward position. Inside.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time.
Woo! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. The home team calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
All right, let's have a look at the leaderboard to see which team scored the most points off turnovers this past month.
They've done a great job using their defense to create for them on offense. Turn it over against this team, and you're going to be in trouble.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Fernando in at the 5 spot. There's a screen, and it's Fournier penetrating. And Milton pulls it down. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Parker left side. Back to Milton. Pass to Parker. Puts it up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on that one. The second free throw is good. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And there's the... Oh, my God! Wow! Bring it home!
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Fournier, a screen on Brown. Pass to Fournier. And Milton pulls it down. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. And they're on the run. Here's Dorsey. Kept alive. Here's Ward. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
They get it back. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And there's 1:45 left in the third. Here's Dorsey driving inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared. Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
And that one's good. Vezinkov.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
The shot by Dorsey, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Parker throws it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Steps back. Fernando, pass to Brown. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. To the inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. 15 points in the game.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage. The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Ward. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Milton passes to Brown. Here's Fernando. Back to Milton. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Here's Parker. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And they recover it. Pass to Dorsey. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And the visitors call time here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Now Fournier, covered by Milton. Milton against Fournier. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. On Sunday, gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Brown looking around. Here's Parker. Can't get the three.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Here's Ward, covered by Milton. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Here's Ward, covered by Milton. And that's in!
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Here's Ward, defended by Brown. From deep. Fournier against Parker. Another chance. 4 on the clock. Brown pulls down the board.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Milk. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
It's money from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. That's in!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Cash from downtown!
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot. Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Misses the three. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Nunn. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Monecki. Hernan Gomez covering. Inside. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. One-on-one here. Here's Osman. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Fareed, and it goes down 2 points.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Count the basket.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And so Nunn nails both of them.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. There's the pick, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 5. A putback, and it's put back in by Fareed. Fareed's got his second bucket of the night.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Stolen by Fareed, and they're pushing it up. Here's Nunn. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Nunn's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Nora. Over to the left wing. Pass to Monecki. Shot clock at 6. And the shot falls short this time. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. While we've got a moment, let's now take a look at the teams that had the most second chance points on the season.
One of the better rebounding teams in the league, especially on the offensive end. They never take that for granted in terms of whether the shot's going in.
Now, here's Nunn. 7 points in the game. Stolen by Nunn. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here he goes. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. There's the screen. And he dunks it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
It's stolen. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Not a lot of room. Got a hand on it.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Monecki. Hernan Gomez covering. Shot clock at 5. And that one drops.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Here's Nunn. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Nunn's got 11 points. It'll count. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Athens ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll be back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Athens.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Pass to Monecki. They set the pick to the middle. 6 on the shot clock. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Athens leading by 6. Here's Nunn. Power down with both hands.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And there's the drive and block. That one goes careening off the glass. Tries again. Now here's Fareed. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Now here's Grant. Defense right on him. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Driving inside. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Hernan Gomez finds Grant. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Athens with another miss. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pass to Monecki. There's the pick. Here's Norrell. Here's Monecki. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Nunn with it. 13 points in the game. And it's Osman missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And a quick check now. The NBA's top rebounds. Number 5 is Kenneth Fareed.
And you can't win games without rebounding the basketball. That's what has made him such an important part of what they do.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Good.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Stolen by none. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. Pull-up jumper. Again, Athens.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And the three ball is good.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Puts it up off the inbound. Misses the layup. Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And with the chance, let's take a look now at the numbers for Fareed. And of course, rim protection always at a premium. That's an important part of his game. Top 20 in block spurt.
And he's so explosive, so hungry. You really can't keep him off the glass when he wants to get there. That's why he's top 5 in rebounding. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Athens, they've looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
1:19 left in the first half. They set the screen to the inside. 5 on the clock. It's intercepted. And now Athens on the break. And the dunk by Grant.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. Oh, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Grant's got the lead up to 13 now for Athens. 35 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Monecki. Pass to Nora. Pulls it up. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. He's got 16.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
None can't get it to fall. Here's Nora from downtown. The shot comes out. And so it's Athens. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down and through the
They've got Grant. And it's none in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. Pass to Nora. Lets the three fly. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. To the paint. The second chance effort. And he lays it up and in.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Now, Nunn. He's got 17. Another shot. And Fareed lays it in. Fareed's got 6.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
To the inside. 6 to shoot. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 7.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. It's Fareed, top of the key. And here's Nunn. 17 points in the game. From the stripe, again, Athens.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Pass to Nora, beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Athens.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Manecki. Lets it go from deep. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. And that will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Three-pointer. Hernan Gomez kicks to Nunn. Shot from the top of the key. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Nunn's got 19 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Shoots from the high post. No good from Grant. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
Athens leading by 15. Here's Nunn. Knocks down the 3-ball. 22 points for him.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And Fareed sends it back. Here's Osman. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:19 left to play in the third. They need this. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
None, that's good.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Takes it inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Pass to Nora. No good on the three.
Well, he is fighting through it right now, still looking to get his first make of the quarter, but it's been an ugly start.
None, that's good.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Pass to Nora. Here's Monecki. The three. The 3 quarters of play all on the books, and this one all but over already. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Being pretty well at 46% from the floor. Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
None can't get it to fall. Here's Monecki. Misses the layup. Now here's Fareed. Screen by Fareed. Osman, the pass to Fareed. Grant outside. Second shot opportunity. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Athens.
And look at how aggressive they were defensively, forcing mistakes and turning those mistakes into points.
Yeah, they've clearly been the more physical team. And how about all those second chance points? What a concerted effort to pound the offensive glass.
Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Pass to Nora. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Grant for 3. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kalinic goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
Athens leading by 21. Nunn looking around. From the top of the key, he buries it. Nunn's got 30.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
And they pick up 2.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Nora can't get it to go.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Osman. Pass to Nunn. Banked in off the glass. Nunn's got 34 points.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Here's Nora. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Just 4 to shoot. High post try. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. No good from Grant. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for Athens.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. For 3. To the middle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
He takes it in, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Inside, Nora, terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
None with it. Six on the shot clock. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the 1. Richard, one of the best things about still being so early on in the season, the fan excitement is real.
Oh, yeah, the fan excitement. That's the best part because everyone believes positive things can happen. That's the best part about the first third of the season.
Over to the left wing. They get it back to the paint. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The home team calls timeout.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each 1-1.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
Here's Shengelia. Fournier covering to the inside. Presley, it's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. Let's go with a 3. The shot comes out. Pass to Shengelia. Tries it from 19. Jump shot is good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Ward's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Shengelia. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Pulls it from the corner. That one is off. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Ward. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. For 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Fournier. Here's Ward. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Ward's got 7. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Ward's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. There's a screen. Fournier covering. Here's Vesely. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Fournier. Still without a bucket. Inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
We've got 1:13 left now in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Fournier covering. Here's Vesely. Hey, expanding his range. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Here's Ward. To the wing, right side. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Out to the right wing. There's the three. And he can't get that one.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Zinkov sinks it from distance.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Here's Dorsey. And that does it for the first quarter. They're up by 5. We'll take a quick break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
And it's Zinkov in at the power forward position. And the three off target. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Ward. 7 points in the game. Offensive board. Outside Fournier. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they've had a cold stretch and are desperately looking to end their losing streak. You can bet tensions are high in that locker room.
Shot's good by Shingalia.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Here's Ward. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. His first shot attempt. The shot's good.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
A group of teams that love to run. The NBA leaders in fast break scoring.
You have to appreciate their effort and conditioning. It takes a lot of energy to play that fast breaking style.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Shingalia. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body, and two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. No good with the elbow jumper. Shingalia has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Dorsey. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And he dunks it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And that one's good. Zinkov.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Vesely. Clock at 6. Fires from the corner. It's rebounded by Vesely.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Here's Shengelia. Not going to go that time.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Here's Ward with the drive. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA, and it still stands true.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Driving inside. The rebound by Vezenkov.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Dorsey, covered by Satoransky. Ward's shot is good.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And it's Satoransky penetrating.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Dorsey, covered by Satoransky. Pass to Ward. The 3 is up. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one. Back to Satoransky. Right wing. Fournier covering. Lets it go. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. I just love when teams make it work down low.
Fires from deep. And so we wrap up the first half, leading by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're within striking distance. They've done a few good things out there, but rebounding is not one of them, Shaq.
Probably the difference in the game. And now, and I know, thanks.
Shooting 52% from the floor so far. And he drives in. Sweet little floater.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. Fournier covering. Here's the pick. Pass to Vesely. Oh, he tries a 3. Connects from downtown. Vesely's got 6 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Dorsey. Up and in on the layup.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And it's Vezinkov in at power forward. Here's Shengelia. Fournier covering. Six to shoot. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Deflects the pass. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Vezinkov fires in the triple. He's got 10.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
The home team calls timeout. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And it's Ward in at the 2-guard position. Fournier covering. And there's a pick. The shot from 20 feet out. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And the visitors call time here. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Shakes him. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Shengelia misses. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. To the middle. Here's Vezinkov. Uses the glass on the layup. Vezinkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Banked it in off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Satoransky from the arc. And Ward pulls it down. Ward's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dorsey. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Pass to Vezinkov. Shot clock at 6. Outside Fournier. Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov. 3-pointer. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Dorsey from deep. No good there.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here's Sadaransky. Fournier covering. Puts it up from 15. Can't hit that one.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
27 seconds left to play in the third. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
The shot by Ward, no good. Here's Shengelia. He got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Shooting a solid 47%. Pass to Vesely. They set the screen. Back to Sadaransky. From down in the low post, it goes.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
And it's Fournier in at the small forward position. It's rebounded by Vesely. Vesely's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Sadaransky outside, into the lane. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Pass to Shengelia. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Dorsey, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Hernan Gomez. That one, no good. Here's Ward from outside the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Shot's good by Sadaransky. Sadaransky's got 4 points this quarter.
Setting each other up beautifully, I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Oh, it's stolen. 4th quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And he powers it down, one-handed.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Fournier. And he slams it down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Now here's Sadaransky, guarded closely. And the 3 misses. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Picked it. Oh, the long ball, no good. Shooting it well at 59%. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Dorsey, covered by Sadaransky. Let's loose for three. He buries it from three. Vazenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Richard, when you look at career longevity for NBA players, has LeBron shifted what we thought was possible?
No doubt. It's made fans more critical of guys that are on the decline. But ultimately, guys start to decline around 32, 33 years old. That is normal.
Gets the three ball to go.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Here's Dorsey, covered by Sadaransky. On the take. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Dorsey.
And it may come down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. And the dunk by Parker.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. Fareed finds Hernan Gomez. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Brown. Pass to Bonga. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
None. Now, Hernan Gomez. Over Parker. They get the rebound.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Here's Bonga. That's to Fernando. Now Parker. Fernando can't get it to go.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And there's the contact on the jam. He gets the whistle, but not the bucket, so 2 shots coming up for him. Athens shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Brown, stolen by Fareed. From 17 feet out, and that one's good. Osman.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Back to Nunn. The turnaround Jay hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Nunn's got his second basket of the night. Bonga, the pass to Fernando.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Nailed from three-point land. Nunn's got 8.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
That one drops for him.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Parker against Grant. Some solid defense from Grant. 13 feet away. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. He's got 12.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Bonga gets the bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Fareed the pass to Nunn. Back to Fareed. Pass to Nunn. Drills the three-pointer. Nunn's got a couple of threes now in the first for Athens.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Bonga the pass to Fernando. Nunn grabs the board. Athens leading by 10. Grant outside. Puts up a 3. That shot off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. Oh,
no good. For Athens. Athens, they've gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. From 13, Bonga pulls it in. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Back to Parker. Lets it go with a 3. He's off on that one. Brown against Grant. Fareed, a screen on Brown. Fareed up top. Now none. And so it's Athens with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Athens.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Washington out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Fernando in at center. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed. And it's Grant in at the 2-guard position. Parker's shot is off. Athens leading by 8. Now here's Nunn. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Nunn's got 17 now. And Brown throws it down hard.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Washington. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Bonga and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Nunn. A rebound by Washington. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Bonga. Back to Brown. Drops in the tray. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And he drives in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the 2-hand slam. This break in the action gives us a chance to show you the NBA's current fast break specialists.
Yeah, I mean, they've got the athletes to run the break all game long, so that's their edge. They're always looking to take advantage.
From deep Washington, it's hauled in by Athens. They've led by as much as 10.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
There's Parker with the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Nunn, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. On the wing, Brown. He's covered by Grant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Fernando's got his second bucket tonight.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Nunn kicks to Grant. Fareed outside. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Fires for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Hernan Gomez has got 6.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And looking at the numbers for Hernan Gomez, how's the last month of basketball been for him? And he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And he's a top 10 rebounder this year for good reason. He's unbelievably driven, and he competes with you for the entire game. Gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Washington passes to Parker. Back to Washington. Shoots over Grant. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Washington's got his first 2 points of the night.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Nunn. Here's Fareed. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now it's a 10-point Athens lead.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock, and he gets the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Fareed, a screen on Brown. Now, here's Grant, guarded closely. Here's Nunn. And that concludes the first half. Athens ahead. They're up by 8. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details. Things
We've got Parker. Washington out there with Brown. And it's Fernando in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Bonga. It's hauled in by Athens. Nunn's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the 5 down low. Washington against Hernan Gomez. And it's Washington missing. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. And he jams it with authority.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Well, 50% from the floor. Down low, And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Well, we've got a moment here. Let's now see who the league's top scorers are. For Athens, they've been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. And the first one at the line is good. And so Nunn nails both of them.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Parker. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Nunn with it. He's picked up by Parker. Hernan Gomez. That's a 2-pointer. Athens with another miss.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That free throw good from Washington. Washington hits them both. Athens leading by 6. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Connects from 3-point range. Nunn's got 34 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there. Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back over to you, Kevin.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Washington passes to Parker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
The first free throw is good. And Parker drops them both. And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Athens leading by 9. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Stolen by Washington. Pass to Bonga. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
From deep Washington, Kenneth Fareed pulls it in.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Hernan Gomez with a screen on Washington. Drains the 3-pointer. Nunn's got 43 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Softly drops in the floater. Nunn's got 45 points.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Here's Brown. Fernando, that's good. Fernando's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Here's none. And good as it rattles through the hoop. Nunn's got 47 points.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Here's Bunga. Here's Fernando. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. Shoots from the line. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Nunn's got the lead up to 12 now for Athens. Here's Washington. He's got 8. Brown wide open. He fires. Drills it from outside. Brown's got 10. There's the drive, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Washington, that's good.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And so it's Athens, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Here's Nunn. They've got Washington. He's out there with Brown, and it's Bunga in at the small forward.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. Here's a look at the schedule for Athens. On Saturday and then on Monday.
And one thing's for sure, they're going to enjoy getting back home and trying to keep the positive momentum going. Nothing like some home cooking and sleeping in your own home.
Jacks up a 3. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 56 points in the game.
Well, he's already hit more 3s since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Parker's shot is off.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Second chance shot, and he goes in for the dunk.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Nunn, that's good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Grant with a screen on Washington. Shot, high post, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Offensive rebound. Bunga. Another shot. Can't get it to go. Athens leading by 13. From 18 feet away. The shot misses. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. That does not go. Athens has gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Washington against none. Clock at 6. From about 19. That one is off. Gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. There's a screen. It's good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Parker surveying the floor. Oh, the dunk!
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Grant. Launches it. Does not go in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he makes that one count.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the...
Good, he hits again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Can't get it.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Athens.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Another one goes. Incredible. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
None against Washington. Puts up the three. And it's off. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Fareed, a screen on Washington.
What are you looking for, Graham?
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Pass to Nora. The shot, no good. Nifty move. And he lays it in.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Manecki. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Out left to the wing. There's the drop. Oh, okay then.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. True on the 14-footer.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Inside. Here's Nora. And the layup is good off the glass.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Now here's Saturansky. Here's Shengelia. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly, and the 3-pointer goes.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. He shoots. Misses the jumper.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
High arcing shot. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Puts up a 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. A minute 22 left in the first quarter here. Misses the baby hook.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Saturansky right side. And there's the screen. Beyond the arc. Nora grabs the board. Pass to Manecki. Shoots over Saturansky. Manecki can't hit. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. 43 seconds left in the first.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
And he converts the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to Nora. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up by 6. Don't go away. And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
He takes it in. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
The putback goes back up from behind the arc. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. To the inside. To the middle. Here's Shingalia. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
It doesn't go for him. And here they come. It's stolen. Pass to Manecki. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
And so he hits both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Out to the right wing. It's tipped. In transition, here they come. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong.
Oh, swiped away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Nora, no good. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Shingalia. Uses the glass on the layup. Shingalia's got 4 points this quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Nora. Shingalia with a rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
The home team calls timeout. And the latest power rankings. We're still in December, but we are starting to see things take shape in the NBA. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they're staying put, but still towards the top. In a decent spot midway through the schedule, Still tons of games left to prove they're a top-tier team.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Yep, count it. 11 points in the game.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
There's the triple, hitting his third shot in 7 looks.
Well, this offense certainly thrives when he's knocking those down.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. They set a pick to the right side. This one for 3. Shot's good by Sadaransky. Sadaransky's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. With the floater, and it's good on the lay-in.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Pass to Vesely. 1:07 left in the first half. Knocks it down from distance.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And it's good for 2.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. 43 seconds left in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Knocks down the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Sadaransky. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, I think for the home team, they're a middle-of-the-pack team. Sure, they'll get some wins, but I don't know how much more beyond that.
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the visiting team.
Low assist numbers pop out.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third.
Shooting a nice 50% for the game. And there's the drive. The layup misses.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Here's Shengelia with the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 11 points in the game.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And a two-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Over to the wing. Blocked! And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here he goes. An easy 2 on the layup.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pass to Satoransky. 11 feet out. Connects. The jumper drops.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Satoransky pulls it in.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Driving to the basket. And that one is hammered home.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. The home team calls timeout. And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
He's gathered enough votes to currently sit at the number 4 spot on the list. He must be excited about the prospect of competing in this event at All-Star Weekend.
And it's obvious the fans want him there as well. He's a dangerous man from beyond the arc who could have a real shot at winning that event.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
Pass to Nora. 1:57 left to play in the third quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
There's the steal. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Out to the right wing. Here's Manecki. They get the rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
.59 seconds left in the third quarter. And the bucket is good. He's got 27.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Pass to Vesely. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Takes it inside. He's off on the layup.
Listen, he's a confident player, but if you're going for that kind of finish, you better finish it.
Here's Satoransky. Up again.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Nora grabs the board. Nora's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires for three. That shot off. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Pass to Manecki. 5 to shoot. Can't get it to fall. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Here's Nora. Second chance effort. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Off target from outside.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Out to the wing. Here's Manecki. The three. Tries again. Shingalia with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And it's Satoransky penetrating. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
They set the pick. Now Hernan Gomez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Book it! It goes!
Well, the young Spaniard, Willie, a good finisher around the rim.
Got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
From downtown, nails it from beyond the arc. 30 points in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter here. No good.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
And he nails the open triple off the break.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Can't get it to drop. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Nora grabs the board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Shingalia. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Graham, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
That one goes. Count it. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Saturansky outside. Hernan Gomez up top. Pass to Saturansky. Clock at 4. Hey, from beyond the arc. Hernan Gomez, no good. Here's Manecki. Fires the 3. He can't hit that time.
Storylines already.
Yeah, it doesn't take long in this league. The intense media scrutiny, social media, news travels fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 3. 2 points, that one goes.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Pass to Fernando. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Up and in on the layup. Fernando's got his second bucket.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Ward, and there's the drive.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Here's the teardrop. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. The 3 ball. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Ward misses. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Milton finds Parker, and the shot goes in.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Here's Vazenkov, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Fernando can't get it to go. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And there's a foul. It'll go on Shake Milton. That is his first foul of the game. So it's the visitors now, trailing by 2. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Misses the baby hook.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Here's Dorsey. This game he had 12. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Free throw good, Dorsey. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Milton. We saw him with 10 points last game. And he slams it one-handed.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Dorsey. He puts up decent numbers on a nightly basis, averaging about 10 points a game. Over to the wing. A steal. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Bunga. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And to start out this game, about 43%. Here's Dorsey. And good. Good. As it snugs right down through the net.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
A nice shot by Brown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
To the middle, here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
To the left side wing. Here's Vazenkov. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Dorsey. To the inside. Milutinov. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
Bonga gets the bucket.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
So as we end the first quarter, and so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
We've got Parker. Brown out there with Shake Milton. And it's Fernando in at the 5. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speeds.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Fernando in at the 5, down low. Here's Ward, hands it from downtown. Ward's got 5.
He was licking his chops there, got a good look.
Got a piece of it. And they're moving it up. Here's Milutinov, and he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Now here's Milton. G right on him, got a piece of it, and he gets it back. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Brown against Fournier. He gets it in there. Fournier's got 4 this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Buries the long-range jumper. 9 points for Parker.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Parker, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Dorsey, covered by Parker. That one goes. Count it. He's got 10.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Brown outside. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Vazenkov. Hits it from three-point range. Vezenkov's got his second bucket of the night.
And where would these guys be without all the easy points off these turnovers?
Boy, it's made matters a lot easier for him offensively.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. 1:44 left in the first half. Inside, here's Milutinov. Fernando pulls it in. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Out to Parker. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Parker's got 13.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Pass to Vezenkov. And the 3 off target. Gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Fournier with the ball, picked up by Brown. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Pass to Bonga. Back to Parker. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Eight-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Right wing, Ward. Milutinov, pass to Ward. 6 on the shot clock. It's to the hoop.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Well, I think for the home team, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as
Yeah, they're playing as a team, working the ball around, rewarding guys for getting open.
I see this. Their scorers do a great
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward position. Parker outside, the tray. Rebounded by Ward. Thing has been just great so far, up at 56%. Here's Dorsey driving to the basket.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Pass to Bonga. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. And it's good for 2.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Vezenkov. And that one is hammered home.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's Ward, defended by Milton. Ward, good.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Out to Parker. Pass to Bonga. Brown outside. Three-pointer. Fournier pulls it down. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Here's Ward. Now Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. And a miss there on the triple.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Fernando, the pass to Bonga. To the paint. This one for 3. It's good from long range. Bonga's got 7 points.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
On Tuesday and then on Thursday. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Parker against Fournier. The 3. Bonga, no good. It's a close game here in Memphis. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for him. Fournier into the lane. Here's Milutinov. Fernando pulls it in. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
To the right side. And it's Vezenkov missing. Brown outside. .111 left in the third. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a 3-point play.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Brown against Fournier. Just 3 to shoot. Pass to Ward. Out to the wing. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's Bonga. Out to the right wing. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Ward, good.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here he goes. It's tipped. Pass to Vezenkov. From deep three-point land. Fernando pulls it in. Fernando's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Parker passes to Fernando. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing.
But it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Up by 1. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown, and it's Parker in at the 4-man position.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Brown outside. Parker sets the screen for Brown. Back to Parker. Pass to Fernando. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. To tie it up. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 10 points here in the second half.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And here's Brown outside Parker. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Pass to Dorsey to take the lead. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Oh, no good on the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Vazenkov. Intercepted. And here's the fast break. Goes up. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And we could have been looking at a 2-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Now, here's Milton. Defense right on him. Layup, no good. Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Knocks down the 3.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
1:33 left in the game. Takes the shot. Jumper is off. On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And he does not hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Yep, that's going to go in.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And there's a foul. We'll go on Shake Milton. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Fires the three. Buries the deep ball. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Fournier against Parker. From deep. The three goes down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
A three-pointer, good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
He finishes with a one-handed dunk. And so the road team gets the W in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Clark.